every new NBA season. It's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have breakout years. Usually we see it with the younger players, but sometimes it's with guys who've been in the league and are now in new situations. Last year, we saw breakout seasons for Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, and Tyrese Maxey, just to name a few.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Jarrett Allen out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's McGee. Pass to Barnes. No good on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Lowry outside. Now here's Tatum. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Goes up from the block. No good off the glass. Outside Thibault. And here's Curry. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jarrett Allen.
You know, we've seen guys be effective with a pump fake, but Steph Curry elevates it to near art form. Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
And that one falls for Curry. Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, B.A. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Tatum. Allen a screen. From 13. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
McGee finds Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Stephen Curry in the catch-and-shoot game is as efficient as anywhere on the floor.
Here's Lowry. 9 points in his last outing. There's Tatum with the 3. Hauled in by McGee.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Porter. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Tatum with it. 4-3. Drains the triple. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Curry for 3. No luck on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Thibault finds Curry. Williams a screen on Porter. Curry against Porter. Outside Thibault. Back to Williams. Launches a 3. Curry with another miss. The Nets with the lead. Outside Porter. Pass to Lowry. Back to Porter. Right side Tatum. Shoots over Barnes. And it's Tatum missing. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Down low. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough.
7, outside for Porter, pass to Claxton. Now Lowry lets it go from deep. Hauled in by Curry.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Tatum passes to Lowry. Here's Claxton. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Curry. Outside Barnes. Porter against Curry. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jarrett Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
The kick to Tatum. The three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside Barnes. Boston again missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Curry against Porter. Outside Tatum, screened by Claxton. He can't get that one to fall. So the Celtics will take it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Well, great read by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
Offensive rebound. Boston's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Porter with the steal. Tatum with it. Thibault picks him up. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Outside Barnes. Clock at 6. The three from Curry. Drops in the three. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Allen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Barnes. McGee passes to Barnes. Thibault finds Curry. McGee with it. Pass to Barnes. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Thibault. Lowry outside. That's tipped. Thibault with it. Now Porter defending. Takes the three. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Zellers checked in for Boston. Cunningham's checked in for Brooklyn. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Nicholas Claxton. Outside Tatum to stop the drought. Boston with a rebound. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Thibault. Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
The Celtics making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Shot clock at 2. Deflected. And here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Cunningham outside. Back to Lowry. Allen with a screen on Curry. Goes back up. And Allen lays it in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jarrett Allen.
Now here's Thibault. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. On the wing, Curry. Here's the 3. No good on the shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They double him with Curry. Screen by Claxton. Here's Lowry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden-Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
Green's checked in for Claxton. Now here's Thibault. Outside Curry.
Next foul, Jeff Green. First personal foul, second team foul.
Nets on D. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Sexton. Williams, a screen on Lowry. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second.
And he makes a first.
Third team foul.
And Williams drops them both. Well, the Nets shooting 33% in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. Lowry outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Lowry's got 5 now.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career? So confident.
Thibault passes to Sexton. Zeller with a screen on Lowry. 13 feet out. And that one's good. Zeller
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Cunningham. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shoots from the right block. And Allen finishes inside.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jarrett Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
The 3 from Sexton. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Sexton against Lowry. Steps back and fires. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Outside, Green. Cunningham against Curry. There's Tatum with the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Zeller, the pass to Curry. Sexton with it. Second shot opportunity. And a bucket by Zeller as he finishes.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review.
The previous play is under review.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Nets. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. It's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Barnes. Stephen Curry is out there with John Wall. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Williams in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, we talked about Steph's three-point shooting, but the fact is he's a 3-level scorer. The mid-range is sweet.
Here's Tatum. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to McGee. Now Wall. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Boston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Wall. McGee, a screen on Lowry. Here's Wall. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jarrett Allen.
John Wall, of course, the #1 pick back in 2010. Game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill. But, boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
Collins, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Green. Here's Tatum, and he jams it home with authority.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Wall against Lowry. Here's McGee. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Wall, the pass to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Barnes passes to Curry. Williams, a screen on Porter. Curry from deep three-point land. Second chance effort. McGee, a screen on Porter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Boston again missing.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Tatum can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Curry passes to Williams. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Porter. Back to Lowry. The baseline Jay. And that one's long. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Wall. He's coming off a 10-point game against Washington.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Lowry against Wall. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wall, the pass to Barnes. Now here's McGee. And here's Curry from deep three-point range. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Barnes against Tatum. Lowry with it. He's got 5. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Tatum can't hit. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Wall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Lowry. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Outside Tatum. Launches it. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Barnes. Now here's Curry. Barnes with a screen on Porter. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Porter finds Lowry. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Now the tenacity of the play by Kyle Lowry pushes through the contact and scores it.
Boston trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Boston calls time here. Changes here for the Celtics. Zeller's checked in for McGee. Thibault comes in for Curry. And Sexton subbed in for Wall. And the Nets also making a change. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Collins. Sexton, their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
And for Boston, they're shooting at about 34% here in this game. Barnes passes to Sexton. Back to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to Zeller. 5 to shoot. For 3, Sexton. Offensive board. Williams misses. Brooklyn has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Cunningham with the ball. Lowry outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Tatum. Outside Sexton, pass to Williams. The 3 from Barnes, hits the trifecta. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Now Cunningham, covered by Thibault. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Cunningham passes to Allen. That shot, no good. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 35% in the second so far. Thibault against Lowry. Now here's Barnes. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Allen finds Cunningham. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Here's Cunningham, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Thibault passes to Barnes. Here's Zeller. Pass to Sexton. Here's Zeller. Allen defending. Here's Barnes. Porter pulls it in. Brooklyn has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Lowry, the pass to Porter. Cunningham on the wing. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Zeller, and here's Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. With the 10-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Sexton's got his first basket. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And it's Cunningham missing. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Zeller. Outside Thibault. A 3 from Barnes. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, the thing about Barnes, sometimes struggles to create the tight handle he continues to work on, really thrives when it's catch and shoot.
The 11-footer. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass. Allen's got 8.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Barnes with it. Picked up by Allen. Barnes, no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Lowry drives in. Zeller with the rebound. And for the Celtics, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Barnes passes to Zeller. Back to Barnes. Lowry against Sexton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And how about what Colin Sexton brings to the table, Doris?
Yeah, when you think about this young guy, he still can be an offensive force. Plays the guard position with a big-time chip on his shoulder due to his size. This guy is always up for a challenge.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Sexton.
Colin Sexton's nickname, the Young Bull, is appropriate. This guy is a fiery competitor, and you know he approaches the point guard position with a scorer's mentality. So critical in the modern NBA.
McGee, he's checked in for Zeller. Green's checked in for Brooklyn.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Porter, the pass to Lowry. Knocked loose. Allen finds Porter. Green, a screen for 3. Lowry. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Sexton. Up and over Porter. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. But it is. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back.
And switching gears, Shaq, I understand you credit mixed martial arts training with a lot of your successes. And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest. So thanks for joining us. Time to...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Jason Tatum out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Jarrett Allen. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Lowry in at the 1. From 13, Allen can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Curry passes to Thibault. Now here's Barnes. Pass to McGee. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Williams drops them both. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
Maybe the most defining aspect of Kyle Lowry's career has been that competitive spirit. This guy has got vision, scoring ability, but he's always been team first.
Barnes passes to McGee. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 20 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Lowry outside. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by Barnes. Tatum inside, working on Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And we've got a moment here to check out just how the points have been divided between the starters and the bench for the Nets. And the Nets with possession here. 7-point differential.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Barnes. McGee with it. Picked up by Allen. Outside Curry. Great D that time from Allen.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Monday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Wednesday, they'll host the Miami Heat.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Curry. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Count that bucket. Curry's got 22.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Lowry finds Porter. Soft touch off the glass. Porter's got 5 points.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Here's Curry. Here's McGee. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jarrett Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Outside Barnes. From deep. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Barnes with it. Picked up by Tatum. From the baseline. Curry, no good. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Lowry outside. Porter against Curry. For the lead. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Curry, out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season. Brooklyn, number 1. The 4th spot held by the Celtics.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
Outside Porter from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And Boston calls time here.
Give a big round of applause for Celtics Entertainment.
Now Thibault. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. On the wing, Curry to halt the run. And there it is for him.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Thibault against Lowry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Can't hit that one. And Boston going the other way now. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. Outside Barnes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, this is not a guy who draws a ton of fouls, but Barnes baits the defender that time.
And he's good on the second. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lowry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lowry's got 6 here in the quarter.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Allen against McGee. Pass to Williams. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Knocked away. Thibault with a steal. From deep three-point range. Curry, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Lowry, the pass to Tatum. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Tatum's got 27 points.
Well, with the high release point, Jason Tatum can be calm under duress on the interior. That's nice.
Barnes finds Curry. McGee, a screen on Porter. And McGee with the stuff.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Pass to Barnes. Here's McGee. And here's Curry. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Porter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Porter's shot is off. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this 3rd quarter. Outside Barnes. Up top Curry. They double team Curry. A 3 from Barnes. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Pass to Claxton. Now Porter puts up a 3. 5 on the clock. Barnes with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Thibault. Barnes with it. The kick out. Curry. the tie. The rebound by the Nets. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Barnes comes with a double team. Porter finds Allen. Allen with a screen on Curry. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Curry, hounded by Tatum. Here's Thibault. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Tatum with the block. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. So the Nets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Nets with a lead.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Outside Porter for 3. Here's Allen. And the shot is good off the backboard. Allen's got 12 points.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
And Boston calls time here. Outside Curry. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's tipped. Lowry, the pass to Porter. Back to Lowry. Here he goes. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Barnes. On the wing, Curry. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
A nice shot by McGee. 10 points for him. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Lowry against Thibault. Pass to Porter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Celtics, they love where they stand right now, first place. And of course, there's the Nets, 6.5 games back.
I think for the Nets, they wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
I do think they're capable of more than what they've given so far. If this coaching staff gets them right on track, and once they get a few more games under their belt, the wins will start to come.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great. Offensively,
it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he makes it. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Lowry against Thibault. Green, the pass to Lowry. There's the triple. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
They get it again. Williams. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Williams has got 8 points.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Robert Williams out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. That's the Boston 5. Just 3 to shoot. Tatum. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Boston trailing. Outside Curry from deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Lowry against Thybulle. Outside Tatum. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Barnes with it. Working on Claxton. Outside Thybulle. McGee in the post. Hounded by Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Tatum passes to Lowry.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside, Williams. Pass to McGee. Here's Curry. And they'll get another chance.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
From the arc. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Thybulle passes to Barnes. McGee in the post. He's against Allen. McGee's shot is off. The Nets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Claxton. And here's Tatum. He's guarded by Barnes. Barnes against Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
And the Celtics call time here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth men's team. Big round of applause for your Celtics youth men's team.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind. You are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Pass to Barnes. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. McGee finds Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Claxton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Claxton's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Outside Barnes. McGee, a screen on Tatum. Barnes passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lowry outside. Inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
I'd say he never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
The 3 from Curry. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Tatum against Barnes. On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Pass to Tatum. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Thibault against Lowry. Thibault passes to Curry. Back to Thibault. Williams on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Brooklyn. Lowry, the pass to Tatum. Allen with a screen on McGee. Here's Tatum. Here's Allen. Up and in on the points here in the second half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Curry against Porter. Curry passes to Thibault. The kick out to Williams. Porter against Curry. McGee, a screen on Porter. To the middle. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Tatum. Here's McGee. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Now Tatum. Screen by Claxton. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up 1.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Barnes. McGee, a screen on Tatum to the paint. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Lowry. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Curry, a screen on Lowry. Thibault with it. Now Porter defending. And the bucket is good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Tatum against Barnes. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving. He wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to Porter. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Curry. Thibault against Lowry. Thibault passes to Williams. The three from Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. The Nets have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Down low. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Barnes. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 39.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Thybulle with it, picked up by Lowry. The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Allen's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Lowry. Now Porter. The three ball. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A difficult situation for Boston. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Boston calls time here. McGee a screen. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Nets on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Right side Thybulle. Clock at 6. The three from Barnes knocks down the triple.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Tatum with it. And it's McGee picking him up. Allen can't get it to go. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Barnes finds Curry. Floats one. And it's good on the lay-in. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Tatum can't hit. Boston shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. On the wing, Curry. They double-team Curry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. They get it back. Stripped it away. Outside Tatum. Back to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Nets missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Left side, Thibault. Pass to Barnes. Back to Thibault. The three from Curry. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Nets, Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Boston calls timeout. They trail by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Barnes passes to Curry. The kick out to Williams. Thibault on the wing. Lets the three fly. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thibault. The rebound by Allen. And an intentional foul right there.
Robert Williams, 3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Brooklyn, Jarrett Allen. Allen, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking to be an accomplished two-way player.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Thibault passes to Williams from deep. It's not going to go for him. So we see the Nets get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Well, in a new season, there are... some players, Richard, that hit the ground running. And there are others, as you well know, that take a while to get going. Which, I know what camp you fell into, but what would you say? Did you take a while to get going, or were you ready to go?
No, it was both. There was one where it was like I struggled to get going and really get a rhythm, and there's others that I was just ready to go and locked in. As your environment changes, so does your success. And so sometimes as your environment changes, you got to figure out how to be successful in it.
Good insight. Now, Golden State's starting five. Thompson and Durant, the deadly shooting wing pair. Holmgren is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Now here's Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Butler. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ball kicks to Holmgren. Passes it to Zubac. To the middle from 11 feet away. Rebound Andre Drummond.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Butler in the corner. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. The shot by Thompson, no good. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against Dallas. Butler against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Butler from outside. Raptors get it back. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Ball. Thompson outside. Can they get it? And it's Toronto with the rebound. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to KD. From outside the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. KD with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Ball. Zubac, a screen on Whiteside. Here's Ball. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Zubac kicks to Holmgren. Ball finds Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Toronto now. It's been 10 unanswered points. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. There's the pass to Isaac. They get it back. Right side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from a free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't.
Called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Toronto on defense. Ball dishes to KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Isaac a screen on Ball. Here's Butler. Misses off the left iron. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Durant, no good. And here's Toronto. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. And the Raptors miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with the bucket.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
And the rejection by Zubac. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. On defense, the Warriors. 6-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Yeah, and they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. And here is Zubac. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Butler. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. He dishes it to Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac outside. Whiteside sets the pick for Isaac. The shot off that time. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing here by 8. Coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pass to Durant. Holmgren sets the screen for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Looking now at some numbers for Zubac. He's one of the standouts over the last month. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Smith checked in for the Raptors. Westbrook comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year. And for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
Green, he's checked in for Toronto. So what would you say is next for Dort in his development?
You know, Kevin, I'd like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker. Of course, locking down the consistency from range. But he has the work ethic to make all of that happen.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Butler. Shoots over Dort. And it's Butler missing.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Ball kicks to Thompson. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Raptors.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Passes to Green. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Thompson passes the ball. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Shots good by Butler. And the Raptors lead by 13.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here is Smith. He's guarded closely. Westbrook scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's stolen by Smith. Lopez against Westbrook. Over Lopez. That one a little long. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson dishes the ball. Thompson sets the pick for Ball. Out to Thompson, and the turnover again by Golden State. The three-point game, such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it. Number 5, the Warriors.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Green against Thompson. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Dort kicks to Lopez. Yurtseven passes the ball. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
And both free throws good for Drummond. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 15-point game. Thompson surveying the floor. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Toronto ahead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, Jason.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors. And so here is Golden State down by 15. Jimmy Butler is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Whiteside. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Isaac in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding. And you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The pass to Butler. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Spins. Here's Thompson. Spins to the rack. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside kicks to Butler. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 14. Ball feeling it out a bit. Thompson, a screen on Butler. There's Ball with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Raptors shooting 40% from the field. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Pass to Durant. Zubac, a screen on Isaac. Pass to Zubac. Outside for Durant. Over Drummond. That one off the back iron and out.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Butler finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Butler.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Raptors. They're right now in the 8th spot in the conference here in the early part of the season.
And I think for Toronto, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Butler from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And here is Isaac. He's got 8. To the inside. Here's Whiteside. Comes up empty down low.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Ball, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Isaac and misses it off the right side of the rim.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Now the feed to Drummond over Durant. Drummond is doubled. Whiteside kicks to Isaac. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Raptors. On Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for their matchup with Orlando, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Thompson outside, fires from deep, and they recover it. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Defense maybe too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Feeds it to Drummond. Stolen by Zubac. Holmgren with it. Butler covering. And stolen by Butler. Passes it to Drummond. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Drummond. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 14.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the pass to Holmgren. Now, here's Thompson. No good, unable to end this run. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And good that time.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Zubac. Butler against Thompson. Pass to Zubac. Ball dishes to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Drummond's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. It's good. Isaac's got 4 this quarter.
That's an example there where Isaac just utilizes those God-given gifts he's got to get that one to go.
Durant finds Ball. Ball's knocked loose. Thompson passes the ball. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
That's a 2 from Butler. The Warriors pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Holmgren sets the screen for KD. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Klay Thompson. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the strike in that last game. And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Smith checked in for Whiteside. Green comes in for Drummond. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jimmy Butler. And then for Golden State, Yurtseven's checked in for Zubac. Lopez comes in for Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Kevin Durant.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't even think he had 1 free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
That one misses.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Thompson. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Yurtseven's got his first points in this one.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. That shot off the mark. Great tee that time from Green. Bounce pass from Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Westbrook kicks to Isaac. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The dish to ball. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Dort. Lopez, a screen on Green. Dort offline with his 3. The Raptors have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Westbrook passes to Smith. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Westbrook. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What tenacity from Westbrook. Gets the ball inside among the trees and finds his shot.
Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. The pass to Dort. He takes it in. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Ball. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
And Ball showing some killer instinct there. A solid athlete who knows how to score through contact.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. A 32-point game for him in the win against Dallas.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him.
And so it's Toronto, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. If they can't create...
And now, let's take a glance ahead at... And that is it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
but I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Thompson and Durant fill out the perimeter. Ivica Zubac is out there with Holmgren, and it's Ball in at point. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Butler. There's the three. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. The Raptors shooting 43% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. He's around 31 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Here's Holmgren. Good D by Drummond.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Isaac passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Butler. At the elbow, it's Whiteside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket of the third quarter for Toronto. Outside, Ball. Left side, KD. Zubac against Whiteside. Knocks it loose. On the wing, Isaac. He's got 10. Shoots over KD. Bank shot, no good. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Zubac. Dishes it to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. The shot that time, not on target. So the Raptors will take it the other way.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Pass to Isaac. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
For Toronto.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Warriors. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Butler against Thompson. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Thompson kicks the ball. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Ball. Thompson's got 9.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Isaac. He's got 12.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Passes it to KD. Now, here's Thompson. Misses the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 17. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And when he gets himself into the right position, Drummond so powerful in terms of finishing at the rim. The only way to prevent that alley-oop is to keep him from getting to the launching pad in the first place.
Isaac with the steal. Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
And how about the strength inside there from Butler? Just excellent at finding ways to get the D to foul him down low.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Ball kicks to Durant. Shoots over Isaac, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Isaac, and it's blocked. KD against Isaac. Outside, Ball. The pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Whiteside. Isaac outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. KD with the bucket.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Checked in for Toronto. Russell Westbrook comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Warriors also making a change. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubats. Drummond finds Isaac. Now Drummond. Pass to Isaac. The tray. And again, Toronto no up.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of dreaming even more here in the second quarter and beyond.
Passes to Lopez. It's Drummond with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That will complete this 4-game homestand. The shot will not fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside, Ball. He kicks to KD. Ball against Butler. Ball, the pass to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Durant.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. And with the superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. KD against Westbrook. And there's the pass to Drummond. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a moment to see numbers for Westbrook. Averaging 15 points a game, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Green, he's checked in for Toronto. Then for the Warriors, Yurtseven's checked in for Holmgren. Dort comes in for Kevin Durant. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Lonzo Ball. The feed to Westbrook. Rondo with the steal. No good on that one. Smith with some nice D.
And Rondo's made the rounds the last few years, spent his first 9 seasons in Boston. Since then, he's called at least 8 other places home.
Westbrook against Rondo. Back to Butler. Over Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
And guys, with Rondo, if you need a steadying influence at the point guard position, this guy still holds a lot of value.
He also brings a toughness to your backcourt mentally and with the way he plays. Just a true pro.
Rondo dishes to Thompson. Dort kicks to Thompson. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And Thompson sends it back. Now here's Rondo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Lopez, a screen on Butler. Here's Dort. Lopez takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Pass to Smith. And here is Green. Right side Westbrook over Rondo. And the shot is long.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
High post Lopez. And the rejection by Smith. Green deciding where to go with it. Kicks to Butler. Toronto working the ball around now. 1:09 left in the third. To the middle. Smith, no luck.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Up top, Dort. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Rondo. Trying to get open as Lopez. Offensive rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And checking out the numbers for Lopez. He showed up every night and some noteworthy performances over the last month. First in blocks, and his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
He has been a human highlight reel all season long. Clearly the best shot blocker in the game right now, and he has the numbers to back it up. And the Raptors with some changes. Whiteside's checked in for Jalen Smith. Isaac comes in for Green. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Durant's checked in for the Warriors. Lonzo Ball comes in for Rajon Rondo.
And the key for Lopez is playing strong. When he does this, he makes an impact on both ends.
Here's Isaac. Ball with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to KD. He dishes it to Lopez. Good saving. He can't get it to go. Toronto's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Whiteside a screen on Ball. And so it's Toronto finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Drummond in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Holmgren sets the screen for Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Feeds to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
And the Warriors making a change here. Zubac is checked in. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond with a screen on ball. Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Whiteside. Jalen Smith comes in for Andre Drummond. Green, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Butler. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. Smith, no luck. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Dort passes to Rondo. Here's Burks. Rondo against Westbrook. From 18 feet away. Rondo's shot is off. Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Westbrook against Rondo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
A confident shooter from deep. When you give Gilgeous-Alexander space to pull the trigger, he's not going to hesitate.
So here's Burks. There's a good screen. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now the pass to Westbrook. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And I think the contact helps Westbrook. I mean, so competitive. This guy invites that bump.
Here's Burks. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Bitadze. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Prince is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bagley kicks to Burks. Bagley sets a screen for Burks. Back to Bagley. Doesn't go for him. Here's Toronto. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Westbrook passes to Green. Back to Westbrook. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing two bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
Burks can't get it to go. Here's Toronto now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Prince. Takes a three. Burks pulls it in. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And like the physicality he brings to the floor. Outstanding at drawing fouls while shooting.
And Rondo drops them both. Here's Toronto now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Westbrook passes to Prince. Smith with a screen on George. To the inside. 6 feet out. And Smith puts it in. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Bagley with a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again. Raptors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Green. Richard, it sure seems like the play-in tournament is here to stay. Were you skeptical when it was first suggested?
No, I actually like it. Now, my opinion is that it shouldn't be 7 and 8. I think teams should just play for 8. I think that is so difficult to take those 2 spots. In 7, there's a lot of really good teams that can be in that 7. So I think just play for 8, and I think it makes the rest of the league in that bottom area have something to fight for, which is positive for young teams.
Not playing for 2 spots, but just playing for the 1 spot.
Just playing for the 1 spot. That 7 spot, you can have a really good team there that just struggled a little bit.
We could indeed. Good point. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
And here is Green. Pass to Cauley-Stein. Back to Green. Launches it. The shot misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Westbrook against Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
And we've seen Lopez kind of expand his range. But at his core, this guy enjoys banging inside.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Prince. And the Raptors miss again.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Lopez passes to Rondo. Burks kicks to Dort. Buries the long-range jumper.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And there's the pass to Cauley-Stein. Prince with it. Fires the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Rondo finds Burks. We've seen some kids go directly from high school, RJ, to the G League. How do you think that's working out so far?
Green and Kuminga sure look good. And look, I think for a small select group of individuals, they should go and start working on their profession. No different than a musician, a tennis player. You should go and start focusing on your profession. But for other players, they need college development. I needed college for 3 years, and then that is what helped me become a better pro.
Now Rondo. Lopez, a screen on Westbrook. Rondo passes to Lopez. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He is just brilliant in that pick and roll. Rondo does a great job of cutting passes through the porous defense.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Drummond comes in for Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Butler in for Taurean Prince. And then for Golden State, Yurtseven's checked in for Bagley. Klay Thompson comes in for Burks, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Rajon Rondo. Dort passes to Lopez. With the second effort, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Butler lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is where Butler does some of his best work, right there in the lane.
Outside Ball. Here's the screen. And Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Smith the pass to Westbrook. He kicks it to Butler. Drummond sets the screen for Butler. Up again, and Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 21 in the game.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Yurtseven passes to Dort. Now here's Lopez, covered by Smith. Thompson in the corner, fires the three. Rebound Andre Drummond. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Butler passes to Westbrook. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists here tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions in the nice night it ended up being for Andre Drummond.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Ball against Westbrook. Shot from 16. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Outside Westbrook. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put it.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan.
Oh, say does.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian here in the middle part of the season, Grant. What are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Butler. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Drummond in at the four-man spot. Pass to Zubac. Back to Durant. From 18 feet away. And it's good. 2 points.
From the mid-range, it's like a lay-in for KD. Easy money.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive, and it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Zubac passes to Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Toronto grabs the miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Drummond. Zubac against Whiteside. Isaac for three. And the Raptors get it back. Here's Drummond. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Thompson passes to Durant. No good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Thompson outside. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And looking at overall steal numbers, here are the teams that continue to wreak havoc. Number one, the Raptors.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
Outside Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. That one a little long.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Here's Holmgren. They need this. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. And the first one at the line is good.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire. The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Gain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. From deep, Holmgren. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Toronto has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thompson. Here's Durant. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Whiteside. Pass to Isaac. The three. Sinks it from distance.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Zubac with it. Back to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Thompson, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Durant. Inside, here's Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA, they take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Isaac's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And here's Durant. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
And having Kevin Durant is such a luxury. At times, you can give him the ball and just get out of the way.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Durant against Drummond. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
Butler against Thompson. There's a screen by Whiteside. Butler passes to Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Durant with it. 6 points for him. Durant draws the double. Back to Biyombo. Shot clock at 5. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
With the shot clock about to expire, the last thing you want to do is foul. That's giving them a gift.
Now Durant.
And so far, they haven't attacked the paint all that much.
No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Pass to Drummond. Whiteside with it. Zubac with the steal. Here's Holmgren. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac outside. Butler passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. From about 19. It's a rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Isaac. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Isaac from downtown. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Up top, Zubac. Isaac covering. Thompson, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Isaac outside. Pass to Whiteside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Holmgren. There's the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Oh, they need this. He got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Up top, Zubats. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Bagley's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
Zubats finds Thompson. Outside Durant. Bagley sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 8 points.
He handles like a point guard. KD looks at ease running that pick and roll.
Green, the pass to Smith. And here's Westbrook. Fades. Oh, denied by Durant.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Bagley. Back to Durant. They set the screen. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night.
They're really working the paint now.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Drummond. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Westbrook, the pass to Smith. Now here's Isaac. The 3 is up. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Westbrook against Durant. Shoots over Westbrook. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Raptors shooting 33% in the first quarter. From deep three-point range. No good that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for...
And give it up for your Warriors U15.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
They've got Marvin Bagley. Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Ivica Zubats. And it's Holmgren in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Drummond up top. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, 1, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Toronto trailing. throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Butler. Thompson, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Bagley. Pass to Durant. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And here's Westbrook. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And they recover it. Butler against Bagley. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Toronto. Thompson with it. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Here's Durant. It's good. And he drew contact. So he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Drummond. Free throw is good from Durant. One thing to keep in mind with Marvin Bagley III, he's still so young.
It seems like he's been around forever, B.A., but he was just 19 when he was drafted, the 2nd overall pick in 2018. His averages are great when he plays, so I think we got to give the young fella a little bit of time. Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Here's Durant, and the Warriors miss again.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Whiteside, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Westbrook. There's a screen by Whiteside. Outside for Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Lets a floater go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And looking at Shai's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Outside Durant. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson against Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Westbrook. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Westbrook against Thompson. Westbrook with the miss.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's shot is off. Toronto's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Westbrook. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. And he lobs it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Toronto. Here in the early going, they're in 8th place.
Well, for the Raptors, I really think they've been hit and miss thus far. I mean, they are a playoff-level team, but are they championship level? Probably not.
This has been the thought all along. They have enough to compete night in and night out, but they're not taking 4 out of 7 from a top team in this league. No way.
And now we have a chance to check the real stats, real scores from the real NBA and see the teams leading in three-point shooting. Number 5, the Warriors.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
People say Klay Thompson's shooting form is picture perfect, and they're not wrong. Kids out there, watch how he shoots it and take notes.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Pass to Biyombo. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
And Toronto calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
A moment here to see the numbers for Klay Thompson.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So he gets them both. And grants so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Biyombo. From deep, Holmgren. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Butler. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Thompson. The 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack. Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the 3rd player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Whiteside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Isaac's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Outside, Rondo. There's a screen by Biyombo. Rondo with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Whiteside down low. Zubac's there. Whiteside can't get it to go. Pass to Rondo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for their matchup with the Magic, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for the Warriors. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's hard to contest Andre Drummond inside. All you can do is try to make him earn his money at the line.
Burks, he's checked in for Ball. Golden State has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Burks against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Biyombo. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
And Toronto calls time here. Lou Dort, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. Here's Butler. Good on the baseline, Jay. Butler's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Dort.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Now Drummond. Pass to Isaac. Fires the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense.
Okay. Oh my! Throw it down.
Yes, he did.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond, the screen on Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Timing perfect on the pick and roll. Drummond showing good feel for this play.
Dort outside. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Isaac covering. Here's Holmgren. Here's Dort. And Whiteside with a block.
Whiteside gives enough space, waits, elevates. Quality block shot by the big fella.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. Toronto trailing. Now Butler. 10 points for him. There's a screen by Whiteside. Shot from 12. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Warriors shooting 44%. A pretty decent clip. Down low. Zubac passes to Thompson. Stolen by Whiteside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Isaac from behind the arc. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And it's blocked by Isaac. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. All right, good stuff, Allie.
Taking a look here now at Toronto.
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half. And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Thompson. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Jimmy Butler. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Isaac in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. Butler on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. The 11-footer from inside. Nice shot by Whiteside.
Not to be denied. And what do you expect from Hassan Whiteside? He's full of confidence.
To the middle. It's stolen by Isaac. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Shoots over Holmgren. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson from 13 feet. Down it goes. Thompson's got 14 points.
Nice work from Thompson. Very confident, rising up whenever he gets a chance at a pull-up J.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Into the lane. Pass to Zubac. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. 9 points in the game.
Using that size in the mid-range, Shai can get this shot anytime he wants.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Pass to Biyombo. And here is Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over Butler. No good. A bit long that time.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's shot is off.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Outside Butler. Biyombo with a steal. Here's Holmgren. He's got 11. To the wing, right side. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Whiteside's got 11 rebounds in the game. Butler finds Drummond. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Pass to Whiteside. Another shot. That shot off. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 14. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game.
Dominant play by Klay Thompson. Rising up for a beautiful jam.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Butler against Thompson. Pass to Durant. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
And down it goes. 2 points. Whiteside's got 6.
The activity of Whiteside, if he plays with consistent energy, the sky's the limit.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Zubac. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Warriors lead by 4.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Durant. Now here's Biyombo. Here's Holmgren. Drummond defending. And it's Holmgren missing. For Toronto, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Butler. And Durant with the block.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Zubac with a screen on Butler. Durant, the pass to Zubac. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And that one hits the back iron.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
It's stolen by Drummond. Butler on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Drummond. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson against Butler. Pass to Durant. For Toronto, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. This for the tie! They get the rebound. Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Crafty play by Jimmy, sticking with his shot despite the close D to draw the foul.
He's off on the second. The Warriors leading. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. Can't get it to fall. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Durant. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
And the Raptors call time here. Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year. The Warriors, number 1.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
On defense, the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. That ties it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yep, and he's got his three-point shot back. He did nothing from range in the first half. But here in this quarter, whoo, he's got it going.
Outside Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Drummond passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Zubac. Thompson outside. Here's Holmgren. Back to Biyombo. And here's Durant. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Toronto now. They trail by 3. 16 feet out.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half. None so far in the second.
Zubac against Whiteside. Isaac, the pass to Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. It's deflected. Now here's Durant. He's got 22. Pass to Biyombo. Now here's Thompson. Over Butler. Misses off the right iron. Toronto has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Zubac is...
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
And Durant gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Butler against Thompson. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Whiteside. Lays it up and banks it in. Whiteside's got 6 here in the quarter.
Showing off his inside game. Whiteside looking good there.
Thompson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, no good. Toronto trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. Isaac outside. Pass to Drummond. Stolen. Durant with it. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Holmgren is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Durant in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Warriors lead by 5.
KD, one of the great scorers in the history of the league. But don't forget about his passing.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant with the block. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Free throws good from Durant.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Toronto shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Whiteside finds Isaac. Drummond with the ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Multi-time All-Star Andre Drummond is still very young and continues to polish his craft.
The Warriors leading. The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's a great shot. 3rd 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Pass to Drummond. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Drummond. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Andre Drummond seeking out contact because he's okay at the free throw line now.
And so Drummond nails them both. Here's Thompson. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. Toronto grabs the miss. Whiteside's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. It's just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
And Allie, thanks. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Zubac. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Butler. Back to Whiteside. Up and over Biyombo. Kept alive. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Look, when you play against Jimmy Butler, you know you're in for a battle. Excellent job extending the possession.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Thompson for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Pass to Whiteside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Now Biyombo. Back to Durant. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Back to Butler. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That's good from Butler. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Outside Durant. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Durant's got 16 in the second half.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Here's Butler, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up. The first free throw is good. Butler hits them both. And the Warriors with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Here's Zubac.
Practice foul. Jonathan Isaac. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The free throw drops from Zubac. And Zubac drops them both. Toronto trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. Butler on the wing, defended by Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
This is what Shea excels at, navigating shot blockers in the paint and finishing.
Butler against Thompson. They double team Thompson. Pass to Biyombo. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Biyombo with a steal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Raptors shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And the Warriors call time here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Biyombo with it. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen by Biyombo. Durant, no good. Outside Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
At 6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Butler against Thompson. Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant with the block. And he recovers it. And they're able to recover. They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Whiteside. And that one drops. Great game for him. Double-double now.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Releases from 15. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Drummond with the screen. And it's Butler off the drive. The shot no good. It's 14. Pass to Biyombo. Now here's Zubac. Butler covering. 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Butler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Drummond. He's guarded by Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Outside Butler. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Butler's got 12 points in just the second half.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Raptors making a change here. Walker's checked in, and so he hits both.
I love how hard he's playing, really since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
Pass to Walker. Isaac for 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Biyombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson attacking to the middle. Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 39.
Not just a scorer, Clay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates.
To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Durant against Walker. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Down low. Nice shot by Walker. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
So much riding on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
Thompson in the post. Butler covering.
I love Klay Thompson's attitude tonight. It's why defenders tend to make mistakes trying to guard him.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Toronto. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Butler's shot is good.
Gigantic bucket from Butler. Close the door on that shot.
Westbrook against Durant. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Durant's got 41.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Durant's shot is off. Westbrook against Thompson. Pass to Drummond. Outside Butler. Inside. Count it!
Important time in the game. Whiteside showing the confidence to take things into his own hands.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. They're down by 5. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the game. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. At the line for the Warriors.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. And Toronto calls time here. They're behind by 6. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
They need to answer fast.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Drummond. Outside for Butler. From deep, Isaac for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. For 3, Smith. And that one drops.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Oh, say does
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining. And now, Greg. that were into the meat of the season. Are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Whiteside, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Butler. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Drummond in at the 4. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Hassan Whiteside. Biyombo finds KD. Off target from outside. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Passes it to Whiteside. The 3. Isaac misses. Now Holmgren. Pass to Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, it was the Raptors winning their last game against Dallas. Outside Butler for the 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One of the areas where we've seen Whiteside improve is that free throw percentage. Much better than when he first came into the NBA.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And he can't get the first one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Now here's Holmgren. Tight defense on him, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac. The Warriors shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Drummond. Outside Butler. Toronto working the ball around now. Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Whiteside. The Warriors pull it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
When you talk about the mid-range and how much KD uses that area better than anybody in the NBA.
And here is Drummond. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. It's deflected.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
The pass to Whiteside. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Down low. Here's Drummond, and the shot goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander just getting better and better at creating for his teammates.
Outside Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Durant.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes to Isaac. Takes the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Biyombo. KD against Butler. And it's Thompson with the jam.
How about the chemistry on that play and the recipient, Klay Thompson?
Raptors trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Butler. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Biyombo. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're worried about the drive from Gilgeous-Alexander. He could still get in the mid-range and do damage.
You know, you appreciate Zubac's focus on close-range looks as a big man.
Well, Zubac's one of those big centers that's burly and tough and rugged on the inside. And while other bigs are searching that three-point line out, Zubac's looking to get deep into the paint. When you look at his shooting percentages over the past couple seasons, up around 60%. That's good shot selection and great consistency.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Here's Butler. And Holmgren pulls it down.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Thompson. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. This is to Whiteside. Count that one.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 10 points.
Much stronger player now is KD, and that time powered through the contact.
Stolen by Thompson. Inside, Holmgren. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 11-point game. And the pass to Isaac. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Look, I know everybody wants to play point guard, but when Whiteside starts to do it, look out.
Butler against KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Drummond. Zubac against Whiteside. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Butler feeling out of it. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
The Warriors making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. And then for Toronto, Smith comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Over Westbrook. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Butler passes to Drummond. Left side, Westbrook. To the paint. Butler against Durant. Butler, no good.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Golden State. Butler with the ball, picked up by Thompson. And Drummond throws it down.
He's got such good hands and good timing on that jump. Beautiful timing for the Drummond alley-oop.
Pass to Durant. That one doesn't go. So the Raptors will take it the other way.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Thompson against Westbrook. Isaac a screen on Thompson. For three, Westbrook. Warriors with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And Toronto making a change here. Green's checked in. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Klay Thompson.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Over in the corner, Isaac. It's stolen by Bagley. KD against Westbrook. Outside Durant. Screen by Zubac. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Westbrook, here we go. Isaac passes to Smith. Outside Westbrook. 5 on the clock. From deep, Green. The Warriors pull it in. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Isaac against KD. Tries it from 9. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Now Thompson, after Westbrook's missed 3. Here's KD. He's coming off a 31-point game against Minnesota.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Here's Westbrook after the made shot from KD. Drummond finds Smith. Raptors moving the ball around. Back to Westbrook. Drummond with a screen on Durant. Westbrook, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Durant with it. Now Smith defending. And finished off by Bagley.
You know, Bagley can really get up and extend.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith kicks to Westbrook. Screen by Smith. Smith on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the triple. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
So for Toronto right now, Andre Drummond is out there with Whiteside, and there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Isaac into the small forward position.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys would either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And they've done a better job at the line this quarter. They've got that free throw percentage up to almost 90%.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Whiteside kicks to Drummond. Whiteside sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 14.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
Biyombo, the pass to Holmgren. Durant against Drummond. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And it just seemed to me they wanted it more. I mean, you look at the second chance buckets, didn't play a whole lot of up and back. I mean, they stayed with each shot, grabbing the rebound, converting when they could. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's the pass to Drummond. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson for the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Durant. 24 points for him. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And it took them a while to find their touch here in the second quarter.
It's blocked. Butler against Durant. Passes it to Biyombo. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren can't hit. Raptors trail by 20. Isaac kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size. He challenged the defense with it that time.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
Goes back up. And at last, they get one to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Golden State. The shot's good. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
And stolen by Whiteside. Outside Butler. Stolen by Thompson. Kicks it to KD. Combo dishes to KD. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from KD. Holmgren's got 10 points.
On the pick and roll, you almost have to play Durant to shoot, but his ability to create opportunities for others is also elite.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Feeds to Holmgren. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Durant against Butler. Zubac's a screen on Butler. And that one, good. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Butler. Pass to Whiteside. Shoots over Zubac. Whiteside, no good. Warriors leading by 20. Outside, KD. Shoots from 14. That one, no good. And Toronto. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. The pass to Butler. Thompson against Drummond. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Drummond's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here. Bagley, he's checked in for Zubac. And then for Toronto, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Whiteside. Green comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Butler. Now here's Thompson. He has 5. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Bagley with a wide open look. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's a look at what's coming up for Toronto. On Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Now, here's Bagley. He's coming off a 19-point game against Minnesota.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
Here's Green after the made shot from KD. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 17-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with, over 900 days off. can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals. So we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
That free throw, no good.
And I think just everyone around basketball wanting to get Klay Thompson back to 100% health. I mean, this guy is a force and a lights-out scorer from all areas on the floor.
Good on the second free throw. Raptors trail by 21. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Thompson misses. Toronto shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
This is where you watch Russell and how aggressive he plays. Such a physical guard.
At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
And Toronto making a change here. Butler's checked in. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Passes it to Drummond. Outside Westbrook. Butler from outside. Warriors with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 32 points for him last game against Dallas.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. KD's got 32 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Klay Thompson. Over the last month, getting it done. He's getting around 20 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out. Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Zubac is checked in for Bagley. Whiteside's checked in for the Raptors. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Russell Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Now here's Durant. 32 points in the game. Misses the wing 3. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Holmgren. That's tipped.
Well, Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. Teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And when he's gotten himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Isaac. And again, Toronto no up.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Now here's Durant. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen at you. He's averaging over 29 points a game. And stolen by Butler. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Isaac passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Drummond. Now Whiteside. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Isaac misses. Outside, KD. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. All right, David, thank you.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Toronto Raptors.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't.
And now let's talk about that first half. And that's all for us. Now.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Klay Thompson is out there with Durant. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Holmgren in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Isaac. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
Butler against Durant. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Durant. Holmgren sets the screen for KD. Off target from 3-point range.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now here's Butler. Whiteside, a screen on Durant. Butler finds Whiteside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Wonderful use of the pick and roll, especially by Whiteside, slashing right to the bucket and getting that one to go.
Here is Durant. He's got 32. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren pulls it down. Warriors leading by 23. Durant feeling it out a bit. On the left block, it's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And that one is good. Drummond's got 9.
And that's why Andre Drummond is up there in the league leaders in field goal percentage. Down low, high percentage shots.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Thompson kicks to Holmgren. Golden State moving it around. Here's KD. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Lobbed up there for Drummond. An emphatic alley-oop jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Traps in the tray. He's got 14.
Wow, from way downtown, Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Butler. Drummond with a screen on Durant. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's sent back by Isaac. To the middle, here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
To the inside, Holmgren.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Outside Butler. And Drummond kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Zubac. And here is KD. He's got 32. Thompson passes to KD. Over Butler. The shot by KD. No good. And here's Whiteside. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Shea at 6'5" is such a tough defensive assignment. Has great handle. And he can do some damage from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Durant. The pass to Biyombo. He kicks it to Thompson. From downtown, and another three for Golden State.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Takes a step back. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Warriors leading by 18. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Isaac kicks to Butler. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson dishes to Durant. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Andre Drummond picks one up. Brent, with the way shooting has evolved, do you think they might move the three-point line further out at some point?
I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon, but I have heard some great ideas, and who knows?
Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more comfortable where he can score on the floor.
Timeout called the Warriors. You've got a chance now to see how the starters and the bench match up scoring-wise tonight for the Warriors. Zubac finds Thompson. Now Durant. Pass to Biyombo. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Raptors. They're sitting 8th right now in the early going.
And for the Raptors, they haven't attracted any serious attention here in the early season. It's been the kind of average start that most had predicted.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's KD. He's got 34. Butler with the steal. All alone, and it's Butler with the jam.
Coast to coast there. Jimmy Butler, one of the premier two-way players in the league.
Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. A three ball. The Basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 8th assist in the game.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler, and when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Thompson outside, pass to Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
He hits both from the stripe.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson, and Butler puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Butler's got 9 points here in the second half. Butler against KD, tipped away. Butler with the steal. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Such a dogged defender as Butler's instincts right there get him the steal.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Butler. He's putting up about 21 points per, 6 assists, and 6 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Now Butler, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. And the pass to Whiteside. Over Holmgren. Whiteside, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Durant drawing the double team. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Butler with the ball. He's got 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you can see what the emphasis was at halftime. Here in the second, a lot more effort to get the ball inside, and it's starting to pay dividends.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Now, here's Thompson. 20 points for him. There's the dish to Biyombo. Poked away.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
Raptors trail by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler from outside. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Whiteside beats everybody to the ball, but then maybe the wingspan helps out. 7'7". Reach over the top, snatch that.
Thompson outside, beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Here now the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys. The Warriors, 4th.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Jimmy Butler's just one of those guys that the coaching staff and players admire just how competitive he is on a daily basis.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Now here's Durant. He has 38 in the game. The shot by Thompson, no good. Outside Butler. Lays it up off the glass. Butler's got 15 points here in the second half.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
screen by Zubac. 41 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
Here's Butler. He's got 16. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
No good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. Butler against Durant. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're
give it up for your Warriors.
Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
We're playing fine. Everything's good. The turnovers have been well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Andre Drummond is out there with Isaac. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Butler. And it's what a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? The Drummond delight up in the air and another power jam.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 9 points. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
A nice shot by KD.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. Outside Butler. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11 for 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Drummond. Outside Butler. Pass to Isaac to end the run. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
KD dishes to Thompson. KD against Butler. And stolen by Drummond. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Butler. Over Durant. And it's off the back rim. No good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Drummond. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Klay takes that foul and still getting his shot off.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Isaac. It's not going to go for him.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. And the Warriors miss again. Raptors trail by 13. Butler passes to Whiteside. Back to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Over Durant. Here's Drummond, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around and protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Warriors leading by 11. And there's the pass to Zubac, and stolen by Drummond. Butler against KD. Now Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he overshot that one, missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. And he handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Durant, the pass to Zubac. Good D by Drummond. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The 3. Isaac misses. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Durant down low. Isaac on him. Thompson finds Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Good D by Drummond. Raptors trail by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Whiteside inside. He's covered by Thompson. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Quick elevation for a 5. Makes him deadly on the interior, was Whiteside.
KD passes to Zubac. He dishes it to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And it's Drummond missing.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors Knicks team.
Here is Whiteside. And here is Isaac. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Butler against KD. Pass to Thompson. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Zubac. Pass to Holmgren. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Biyombo. 6 to shoot. It's Durant on the wing. From past the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Drummond's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Butler finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac outside. There's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now, here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. They double-team KD. Thompson from long range. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Butler. Offline with the baseline jumper. Warriors leading by 9. Holmgren kicks to Biyombo. Thompson in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. And stolen by Biyombo. To the paint, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
There's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar. It's probably that right there, playmaking.
Butler kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Isaac.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Thompson. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Whiteside sets the pick for Butler. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Durant gets double teamed. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Drummond. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. It's a 10-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Biyombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. And again, no good by Golden State.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Warriors leading by 10. The 3 from KD. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Right side, no good. The Warriors shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. KD on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
As soon as Whiteside positions himself, he just spikes that one away. It's like he's playing beach volleyball.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. So So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA and the depth of these two teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Holmgren. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Biyombo. Pass to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
he makes a first.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Now here's Whiteside. Pass to Isaac. Lets the three fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thompson with it. About a minute into this first quarter. And here's Durant. Butler covering. Over Butler. Nice shot by Durant. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
And it's the Raptors with the ball, following the score by Golden State. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, at close range, you can see KD adjust his touch perfectly. Just enough power on that interior shot. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Durant. Here's Holmgren. Isaac with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the length and the size of Jonathan Isaac is not easy to handle, especially when he's being aggressive.
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Durant, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's the three. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Butler, taking command on offense when they need it, putting up 21 a game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. For 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From 9 feet, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Biyombo.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level, hard not to foul that guy.
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, BA. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
All right, let's check out the 2K leaderboard for the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. These are the teams that'll pick your pocket. Toronto, number 1.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
And the Raptors making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Pass to Isaac. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Thompson outside. Fires the three. That one doesn't drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Now here's Biyombo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock at 6. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Floats one up. Warriors with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Whiteside. Great D that time from Zubac. The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And the Raptors making a change here. Walker's checked in. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Golden State. Not the start they were hoping for. They're in the bottom half of their conference.
Well, I think for Golden State, they have had a truly awful start to the year. They need to course correct now before the whole season just slips away.
And there was such high hopes for them in the preseason. It's hard to believe how quickly these losses are piling up.
Now here's Isaac. Whiteside down low. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, you can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so young and yet so gifted as a passer.
Pass to Durant. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's Whiteside. Outside Walker. Isaac for 3. Durant pulls it in. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Thompson. The teardrop. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Holmgren. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Zubac. Over Walker. Tries again. And Zubac with the lay-in. Zubac has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Isaac. He's closely guarded. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. Great D that time from Zubac.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
From deep, Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Toronto trailing. Outside Walker. Pass to Drummond. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
And the Raptors with some changes. Smith comes in for Whiteside, and Hardaway subbed in for Walker. The Warriors also with a sub. Bagley's checked in. Now here's Biyombo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for Hardaway. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Zubac. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Drummond. Isaac, right side. And again, Toronto, no good.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Bagley passes to Durant. Out to Bagley. Hey, from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. And the Warriors lead by 13.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Smith. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Will it go? And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
The three from Thompson gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to Isaac. Here's Prince. Now here's Smith. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Butler's checked in for Toronto. .44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Isaac. Now here's Biyombo. Isaac covering. Outside Bagley. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Toronto grabs the miss. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
That night, they gave an all-star effort on the offensive boards. The second chance points tipped the scales in their favor. How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Biyombo. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was after. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Marvin Bagley. Klay Thompson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Holmgren in at the 3. And Biyombo with the block.
Well, Biyombo's calling card, right? A terrific shot blocker. Boy, put it in his vicinity. He's sending it back.
The Raptors shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 32 points for him last game against Dallas. Here's Butler. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Biyombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Isaac with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Smith. Isaac with it. Launches a 3. And again, Toronto no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now Durant. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From the low block. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Yes, it's good. Isaac's got 5 now. The Warriors have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. On the wing, Durant. Butler covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, VA, courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Toronto. For Toronto, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Isaac, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. Biyombo with a steal. Durant with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Out left to the wing. Back to Durant. Over Drummond. Nice shot by Durant. 18 points for him.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Baseline try. That's good on the jumper.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Durant. Over Butler. Off the left rim and out. The Raptors have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Biyombo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Toronto shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. Outside Butler. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot, no good. So Golden State will take it the other way, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists. The Warriors, number 1.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Drummond passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac with a screen on Thompson. Looking to get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Doris, Commissioner Silver has expressed a desire to ensure star players participate in a full complement of games. What's the answer here?
I think, BA, a couple things come to mind. There's been a long discussion about whether you can shorten the regular season. That obviously impacts revenue generated, so I'm not sure you'd go there. The league could also structure contracts to incentivize games played.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Butler, guarded by Durant. The 17-footer. The shot by Butler, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. Over Butler. And the Warriors miss again. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac outside. To the wing on the left. Whiteside finds Butler. Knocks down the long J. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, when Butler's feeling it from 3, he's pretty much unguardable right now. Nice delivery from range.
Outside Bagley. Back to Durant. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, you almost feel bad for the defender here, right? He tries to challenge Jimmy Butler's shot, times it pretty well, but gets tricked by the pump fake.
Smooth sailing for Golden State. 22 was their biggest lead. Durant, the pass to Bagley. Here's Holmgren. Isaac with the steal. Pass to Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Butler with the ball. Guarded by Durant. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Biyombo's got 9 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Durant against Isaac. On the wing, Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Pass to Whiteside. Up and over Biyombo. Drummond. It's good on the putback.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Butler against Durant. They double team Durant. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. Outside Butler. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
This guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, someone you can trust. An excellent free throw shooter, very willing to perform in the clutch, someone you love having.
Zubats, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant against Butler. Durant, the pass to Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
And Toronto calls time here.
We need right now for your north side.
Pass to Butler. Shoots over Zubats. And too long on the shot.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Thompson passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And Whiteside with a block. Outside Butler. Pass to Drummond. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his third basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
On the wing, Durant. Butler covering. Zubac passes to Thompson. Fade away. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 17.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
And it's Butler off the drive. Yep, that one goes. Golden State has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Durant against Butler from deep. Holmgren. Rebound by the Raptors. Drummond's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside Butler. With some arc. And he lays it up and in. Butler's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, we know Jimmy wants to get to the cup, but sometimes the defense forces you to modify things. How pretty was his floater? Woo!
Butler against Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And here we can check out the story for Klay Thompson.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. The shot off that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Isaac for 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Up top, Durant. Butler covering. Durant against Butler. Thompson, a screen on Butler. For 3, Durant. No good there. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. Here's Drummond, defended by Thompson. From the right block. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Whiteside. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night. Thompson outside. Outside Bagley. Looking to end the drought. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Allie, as always, thank you.
Their plus margin on the boards has fueled this lead. They've been...
And let's focus now on the 2 up. And that'll do it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Andre Drummond is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Butler. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Whiteside in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Isaac finds Butler. Now here's Whiteside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Nice D from Durant. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. From deep, Holmgren. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Isaac, the pass to Butler. Got a hand on it. against Gilgeous-Alexander.
To start the second half, not the start you were hoping for here.
Pass to Drummond. Oh, denied by Durant.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Zubac with a screen on Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Whiteside finds Drummond. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler on the wing. Whiteside down low. He's guarded by Zubac. Drummond to screen on Thompson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Biyombo. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Durant with it. Now guarded by Butler. And it's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 14.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Butler. He gets it in there. Butler's got 14.
Great focus from Jimmy Butler right there. He understands contact is part of the game. He's almost inviting you to hit him.
Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
The Warriors have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Hits the fadeaway. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Pass to Biyombo. Clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And, B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Pass to Butler. Isaac with a screen on Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, Jimmy Butler clearly thrives in an environment that lives and breathes and embraces toughness. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
To the inside. Isaac with the steal. And now the Raptors on the break. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. Great D that time from Zubac. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. And the Warriors miss again. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked! And he gets it back. tries yet again. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Durant inside. Drummond's there. Basket's good. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And Toronto calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
To the right side. Whiteside finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get it going. And he sinks the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position. So at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
Rebound by the Raptors. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Butler. The shot no good. And Golden State will come the other way. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Zubac. Right side Durant. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. The rebound by Whiteside.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers. The 4th spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Outside Durant. From 12 feet, Drummond grabs the miss. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 13-5 run. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors leading. Durant with it. 25 points in the game. That one off the back iron and out. And for the Raptors, they're shooting a low 28% during this third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Zubac. And the Warriors shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Here's Durant. Off target at the rim. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Pass to Whiteside. They shoot again. And the layup is good. Whiteside's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Durant against Butler. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler on the wing. He's got 16. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside. Pass to Isaac. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Durant. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Now here's Butler. There's the screen by Whiteside. Right at the free throw line. Yep, that one goes. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Biyombo. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
And here's Durant. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Whiteside's got rebound number 11.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
So it's Toronto now. 4-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. There's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
This is Andre Drummond at his absolute best, being aggressive and assertive around the rim.
Back to Durant. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, poked away. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Butler outside. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you...
Please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Ivica Zubac. Holmgren is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. And here's Thompson. Pass to Biyombo. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Zubac's shot is off.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. Double team on Butler. Now here's Drummond. There's a screen by Whiteside. Inside. Tipped away. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Biyombo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Biyombo. Drummond defending. Zubac with a screen on Drummond. Here's Biyombo. Drummond grabs the miss. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Butler. The 9-footer's on the mark. Butler's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, you have to love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. Understanding he's in rhythm, let me take on the burden offensively.
Durant against Butler. And now the Raptors on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Butler with the ball. Durant covering. Outside Butler. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And they're putting together another quality possession for taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Butler. Warriors with the rebound. Biyombo's. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Thompson passes to Durant. Outside Butler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 9-point Raptor lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Raptors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Isaac outside. Pass to Drummond. To the middle. Butler double team. And Whiteside with the bucket on the assist from Butler. And the Raptors lead by 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Durant. Puts it up from 17, and he gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Isaac outside. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Thompson. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the teardrop. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Butler against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
Cashes in the 12-footer.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in.
Durant with it. Off target with the 3.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely.
Have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play right there, drawing contact.
Jimmy Butler at the line number 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Now Durant. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Durant. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Durant finds Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. Isaac covering. And it's Holmgren missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And slammed dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander. What a dunk.
Here's Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. To the inside. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Durant. Not going to go that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Outside Butler. Inside. Whiteside, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And here's Durant. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 8 assists in the game.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Pass to Butler. And the layup is good off the glass. Butler's got 16 points here in the second half.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Durant. Nails the baby hook. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Drummond. Isaac with it. Puts it up from 17. And that one's long. The Warriors have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Durant against Butler. Durant, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Isaac, the pass to Whiteside. To the middle. Over Biyombo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Free throw good. Whiteside. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Pass to Holmgren. Now Durant. Down low. Tipped. Isaac with it. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter here. There's a screen by Biyombo. Over to the left wing. The deep three from Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Raptors.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
The Raptors making a switch here. Smith's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Bagley's checked in for Biyombo.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Raptors lead by 14.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
No problem for Toronto as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Enough.
All eyes, Rich. On the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with Whiteside. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2.
largely because of that length. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
Pass to KD from the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Isaac passes to Whiteside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Biyombo with the block. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And here are the Raptors now. They grab their own miss. Drummond, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Passes it to Biyombo. Pass to Holmgren. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. KD's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Butler kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Isaac outside. Whiteside kicks to Butler. Whiteside is... If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their...
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac with the steal. Inside. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Isaac.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Back to Thompson. Now the pass to Holmgren. Five on the clock. KD on the wing. He's covered by Isaac. Raptors leading by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. Durant with some nice D. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Biyombo. The dish to Thompson. Knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does. And he demands that his teammates do the same.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Raptors. They're right now in the 8th spot in the conference here in the early part of the season.
And for the Raptors, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors. That's good from Durant. Richard, this part of the season is when we start to hear a lot of rumors, whether it's about players on the move, coaches on the hot seat. It covers all the bases.
Yeah, and that can be distracting for a lot of teams. I had a coach fired in the middle of a championship run. No one wants to be thinking about that or whether they'll be traded. But look, it happens this time of year.
Now here's Drummond. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. Butler finds Drummond. Down low. Shots good by Butler.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And here's Thompson, coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. From deep. And the Warriors miss again. Raptors leading by 5. Isaac outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Isaac. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. Again, Toronto.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
KD passes to Biyombo. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Zubac trying to break loose. And Kevin Durant good for 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Thompson passes to Zubac. Knocked away. Isaac with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Isaac with the ball. Biyombo with the block. Thompson looking for an opening. Fires for 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Thank you, David. Thompson misses. Raptors with the lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
And the Warriors making a change here. Bagley's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Smith is checked in. Now here's Durant. He had a big outing in that Timberwolves game as well. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games. The Warriors, 4th.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Bagley dishes to KD. Lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game we saw him score 32.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Golden State's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter. Pass to KD. Shoots over Isaac. Durant, no good. The Raptors shooting 47% here so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. KD against Isaac. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Durant. Can't hit from 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Here's Drummond. And he slams Down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Durant kicks to Holmgren. And again, no good by Golden State. Raptors leading by 5. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Butler. Pass to Smith. Now Isaac. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you can knock Isaac around, but it doesn't matter. Outstanding in terms of his focus and tenaciousness to attack the defense.
Now here's Thompson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Butler kicks to Smith. In the corner, Drummond with it. Isaac against Bagley. Isaac passes to Drummond. And stolen by Biyombo. Loud pass to Bagley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
Now, here's Isaac. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Durant, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Butler, and he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Outside, KD. Shoots over Isaac. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got 20.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Whiteside's checked in for Jalen Smith. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's KD. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
And he sinks the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Toronto.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Holmgren is out there with Bagley. Then it's Durant. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 6-point lead. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Outside, Bagley. Pass to KD. And he gets it to go. KD's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Isaac outside. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And have yourself a night, Shay. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Now, here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it's good for 2. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Look at the last game for the Golden State Warriors. It was a win against the Timberwolves at Target Center. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holmgren the pass to Durant. Isaac knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 15. To the inside. Right side, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
KD's shot is off.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Here's Butler, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk the player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against Minnesota. Drummond finds Whiteside. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Butler, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Now Holmgren. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson sets the pick for KD. Puts up a 3. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Warriors have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Raptors leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's KD. He's got 25. Bagley finds KD. Here's Holmgren. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Whiteside. Wide open look. They get it back. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. He literally practice that every day. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And Drummond kicks to Isaac. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And here's a look at the stats for Klay Thompson. Some impressive play from him over the last month. He's getting around 20 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Butler. Whiteside a screen on Thompson. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist by Butler. Whiteside's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto. The Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. To the middle and stolen by Butler. On the wing, Isaac. Zubac defending, and Drummond throws it down.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Kicks it to Drummond. Isaac outside. Passes it to Butler. Fires the 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Isaac against Durant. To the paint and stolen by Drummond. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. The second chance effort, and it's laid in by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Drummond working against Zubac. To halt the run. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Durant.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Whiteside, the pass to Butler. From outside, off the mark.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
To the inside, and stolen by Whiteside. Isaac against Bagley. Isaac kicks to Whiteside. Butler dishes to Whiteside. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to KD. Isaac with the steal. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from close range.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Durant. Here's the drive.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to Butler. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
Biombo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Durant. 33 points for him. Top of the key, Butler. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Thompson inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Lobbed up there for Drummond.
And understanding his role in the offense, Drummond rarely forces anything on that end.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Durant. And it's sent back by Isaac.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Butler feeling out of it. Here's Whiteside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And just over 80% from the line right now. A big improvement over what they shot in that first quarter.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Durant against Isaac. Outside Durant, lock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. And Whiteside's got the ball here for Toronto. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And the Raptors with the ball. Butler passes to Whiteside. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot over Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren. Durant, the pass to Zubac. To end the drought. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And it's not the highlight reel plays that make Gilgeous-Alexander effective. It's the little things, like his lethal mid-range jumper.
And the jump by Holmgren.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Isaac. Pass to Butler. There's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. 40 seconds left now here in the second.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
There's the pass to Whiteside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Biyombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Thompson kicks to Durant. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Shoots off the step back, and that one drops. KD's got 36.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
A battle at the power forward spot.
And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal. And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Isaac. Butler out there with Whiteside. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Thompson against Isaac.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Butler dishes to Whiteside. KD against Isaac. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first bucket of the third here for the Raptors. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Toronto leading by 15. Isaac outside. Butler passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Drummond. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 16. Over Whiteside. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got 39.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
KD against Butler. Durant down low. Here's Biyombo. And Whiteside sends it back. Outside Butler. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drummond. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
Down low and stolen by Whiteside. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Durant. He's got 39. Biyombo kicks to KD. Toronto grabs the miss. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in this game. He feeds it to Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
Some showmanship from Butler on that slam. Never afraid to get physical with the D.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. We'll take a look at the Warriors, lurking in the basement of the conference for the time being. They're not pleased with their performance so far this season.
And I think for the Warriors, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
And that one is good from Zubac.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He kicks to Whiteside. Outside Butler, just 5 on the clock. Drummond sets the screen for Butler. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Count the basket. Drummond's got 17.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Can't hit that one. Isaac with some nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Isaac. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Butler. Drummond sets the screen for Butler. Shoots over Holmgren, and that one goes long. Warriors trail by 19. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the pass to Biyombo. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to Whiteside. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Holmgren in the corner. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
At the line for the Warriors.
And he's good on the second. Raptors leading by 16. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. A jump hook. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
And Durant gets double teamed to the inside. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Butler. D right on him, and he banks in the layup. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And in the paint, Butler really excels. He's got the agility and power needed to beat the defense.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Durant against Isaac. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, easy call.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 17. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And our 2K leaderboard up on the screen now, giving you a look at the small forward position and the players with the most rebounds per game this year. Jimmy Butler, 4th.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
One word you always hear used to describe these guys is active. They don't leave it to just the bigs to do the rebounding. They get in there and do the dirty work themselves.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You expect some fumbles with the ball, and overall, I think they've done a good job limiting those slip-ups.
Warriors trail by 17. Outside Durant. He dishes it to Holmgren. From deep. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Looking now at some numbers for Zubac. He's been a factor for them over the last month. 9th in field goal percentage, and he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Now, here's Whiteside. He's guarded closely. Butler finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for the Warriors. Isaac against KD. And Drummond kicks to Whiteside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Holmgren. That shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
The pass to Drummond. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shoots over Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Raptors leading by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by KD.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
The line for the Dubs.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Raptors have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Well, their pass to Isaac. Over Holmgren. Got a hand on it. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Toronto shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Durant, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Raptors. Butler on the way. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is KD. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Thompson dishes to KD. With the drive. Makes it off the glass.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts. Doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Whiteside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. Now here's Whiteside. He's covered by Thompson. That one goes. Count it. Whiteside's got 14 points for the game.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes to Biyombo. Inside. It's deflected. And stolen by Drummond. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Down low. Pass to Whiteside. Three-pointer, Butler. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Klay Thompson is out there with Durant. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Biyombo at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
No good off the back of the rim. Warriors trail by 14. KD with it. Toronto grabs the miss. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks to Butler. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
He hits the second from the line. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Thompson dishes to KD. Zubac kicks to KD. They double-team KD. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now the pass to Whiteside. KD against Isaac. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Zubac. And it's Drummond missing. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half. Getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Now Thompson. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Holmgren kicks to Thompson. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Westbrook. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. The feed now to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with the bucket.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on that one. Good D by Thompson. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Butler. Jacks up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Up top, Zubac, defended by Drummond. Beyond the arc. KD can't get it to go.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Butler with the ball. Biyombo on him. And slam dunk by Butler.
And when Butler gets rolling, get out of his way. So much fun to watch him take over.
KD against Westbrook. Thompson outside. This one for 3. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Zubac. Toronto calls timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And Toronto making a change here. Green's checked in. By the looks of it, the Hall of Fame class of 2023, Richard, should be loaded. A lot of big names could be headed to Springfield, Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful to see two of the biggest rivalries, San Antonio and Dallas. Tony Parker and Dirk Nowitzki are on the ballot. And then there's Mr. Wade, Dwayne Wade. We know about that. So there's going to be a lot of rings walking into that ceremony.
A lot of rings indeed. Prince is checked in for Danny Green. To the paint, here's Thompson. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Prince. Gets an open look and hits. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Also Westbrook in for the Raptors. Raptors leading by 7. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Westbrook. Here's Butler. And another basket for Toronto.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
And there's the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Toronto, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Butler. Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Now here's Durant. He kicks it to Thompson. Zubac, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. Shoots over Holmgren. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Zubac finds Biyombo. Holmgren with it. Some nice passing by Golden State. Thompson passes to Holmgren. KD draws the double. The three. The shot, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Butler sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Thompson. Pass to KD. On the high post. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Durant's got 58.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Outside Butler. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Friday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Chicago Bulls.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Thompson for the triple. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got 17 points here in the second half, and the Raptors call time here. Raptors leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond sets the screen for Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You love how competitive Butler is. He insists on taking his shot despite the foul.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable. And maybe he's getting his feel back. It hasn't been his day at the line, and that's not something we say very often.
Durant kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer, no good.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Bobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Durant against Westbrook. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Biyombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Biyombo's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
Here's Holmgren. Rebound Andre Drummond. Here tonight. Outside Westbrook. Passes it to Butler. To the inside. And stolen by Biyombo. KD against Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Russell Westbrook.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And here's Westbrook. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Thompson. And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing here by 8. KD with it. He's picked up by Drummond. KD passes to Holmgren. Back to KD. To the middle. And stolen by Whiteside. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Toronto winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Hassan. Tough win tonight. You were all over it inside. How did you do it?
You know, we're going to bring it wherever you want to bring it. You know, I came in and I really wanted to be assertive offensively, defensively too. You know, making little plays, doing the little things.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you next time.